No way. Last spin on both screens. Okay, we're saved up top. No, okay, we're, oh my gosh. Bro. Oh my gosh, I was about to get pissed, bro. Oh my gosh, I was about to get pissed. What happened to the top, bro? Why did we not get an order up on top? Or did we? Okay, we're saved up top. Saved on bottom. I'm like nervous right now. This ain't big numbers at all. We need a name. Oh no, this ain't looking good, guys. It ain't dropping a lot of dumplings at all. One on bottom. We got last one on bottom. We really need bottom to save right now. Okay, bottom save. Bottom save. Order up. Order up. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is like not doing good at all. This is like not doing good at all right now. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry if the screen was just ass. I be, shit, my bad, y'all. I be getting all nervous and shit, bro. I'm sleeping to this right now. Phenomenal. Guys, we might be horizontal next time, right? For right now, we're just doing vertical. You doing all right? Is that a 50-cent ball? Bro, fucking probably. These are some shitty ass. Yeah, that's a 50-cent ball, bro. The fuck am I gonna do with 2 quarters, bro? This is ridiculous. A 50-cent ball. I didn't notice that until you just said it, bro. That's unreal. Oh, save us, save us. There we go. Oh my gosh, bro. This machine's about to give me a heart attack, bro. It is not doing its fucking job. Unemployed ass and dropping 50-cent balls, bro. 50-cent balls. We need to get a lot of dumplings down there. It's gotta order these up so we can like get more dumplings, bro. Like we need a word bad. We need a word bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bottom's done. Top is done. Bro, what in the fuck? Oh, wait. This is the big ball. 50 cents, bro. The Flesh. Thank you for the 20. I also hit a Counter-Strike knife for 1K. I heard you in Vegas in November, gang. Hopefully, my girl, I don't, whoa. I also want Stinking Rich. Yo, Flesh, you're about to get Stinking Rich. Or you're about to get, yeah, Stinking Rich, whatever the fuck it's called. This is going on Stinking Rich. We still have our 347 voucher. Giveaway announces soon, and it's going to be on my Instagram, by the way, for whoever just asked that. Wow, that was the shittiest bonus ever. That was not worth saying at all. I should have listened to whoever said leave. Come on. Play blackjack? Sadly, I can't film tables because they don't fuck with me, but that's why. Well, it's not that they don't fuck with me. They just don't fuck with me yet. But soon they're going to fuck with me. Yeah, pin my Instagram. Save my giveaway is going to be over there. All right, guys, let's look for Stinking Rich.
Going to Stinking Rich, Mama.
Let's look for Stinking Rich.
I swear to you, I heard an ad on the radio for 500 free spins guys. At your favorite slots at Bet River
guys,
Casino.
Which Stinking Rich machine?
Like huff and even more puff, Mama. I shit.
Should we go here?
You're advertising huff and puff
you want
on the
radio?
Here?
Oh yeah. Wait, no, you good? Oh, you watched me? No, it's all good that I'm live.
I just sold a couple days ago.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Walmart, sold my car.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dude, thank you for watching, man. I appreciate it.
I got to subscribe.
You gonna subscribe?
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right, thank you, buddy. Thank you for subscribing. Good luck to you, man.
Yeah.
You do it?
$9,000 back there.
You down $1 grand?
No, I hit 9,000.
You hit $9 grand.
Yeah,
oh shit.
I got 9 quick hits.
Oh shit, man, you rich as fuck.
Yeah. Can I get a picture?
Yes, of course, bro. Of course. Oh, you want a picture with me?
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna find my wife.
Let's get a picture with me. Get a picture with me. You cool if you get in the live? You cool to be in live?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, there we go. Or what's that?
Oh, click these arrows. Boom. There we go.
There we go. Yeah,
hell yeah.
It was nice to meet you.
Good meeting you too, dude. Good luck to you, man. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys. Let's get our buffet money. There we go. And I actually turned chat off phone, or off the phone.
A fan just met Cumtism.
Me and my beautiful wife. And Let's pull Chad up back. Yeah, he was just gonna take a picture of me. I was like, what the hell? No, let's both get in the picture, man. All right, guys. Y'all, I asked for it, $178, going in stinking rich. So, guys, how many lines? Y'all said 50 lines? Ego low. No, stop, bro. Stop. Bro lost his head with his ego. Bro, stop. Stop. Holy ego. No, guys, stop. 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 Password. Hey. Why is your ego so big? No, don't do that. Guys, don't do that. Y'all are going to make me sad and nervous. 50 lines. 50 lines. Guys, how much are we betting? So we got 17. Okay. So this is, okay, that's better. And then how much do we bet? How much do we bet here? 1 cent? 5 cent? What's 5 cent? 50 lines, total bet. 50, is this $50? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Do I click it? Okay, that's fine. Does this look good, guys? Does this look good? Or am I fucking up right now? Am I doing something wrong? 10 cent denom? There ain't no 10 cent denom. Am I doing something wrong? Does this look good? All of it. Am I doing good? 100 lines. All right, let's do, fuck it. Let's do 100 lines. $5 a bet. I fuck with it. I don't know what we're looking for, but shoot, we're looking for something. There's $2.50. There ain't a volume button, sadly. Okay, that's $6. Wait, no, that was $60, I think. I don't know how much it is. I don't know. I think that was $60. Yeah, that was $60. Holy shit.
What?
Pull the camera back? Okay, there we go. Guys, are we doing good? It was 30. Okay, my bad. Are we doing good?
I think it is.
Dude, I'm trying to read chat. I don't... Guys, y'all ain't answering... Okay, you good. Okay, good. Thank you. All right. We just going to wait till it hits. We at 150 right now. I'm going to try to keep the phone where it's good on chat, or good on the screen so y'all can see everything happening. Okay, that was like...
I'll put some skin on those.
I don't know how much money I'm winning, but fuck it. If it's good, I'll know. Scatter was like $3, I think, or some shit like that. What in the fuck is happening? I want to see this shit hit, though. What do I need for it to hit? What am I looking for right now? What am I looking for right now? Times everything by 5. Okay. What am I looking for? You second Huff and Puff. 3 keys to riches in a row. Okay. We're looking for 3 of those in a row. Come on. Oh, that's good. Oh, no, that's shitty. Oh, the machine made a noise and did some weird shit. I thought we hit. Come on. Keys to riches 3 times in a row is all we need. What does scatter do? I got so many questions, guys. I should just shut the fuck up. Dex, thanks for the 2. Danny, me and Danny talk. I just be doing my own shit. But Danny's cool as fuck. Oh, there was 2 keys to riches, bro. Just 3 in a row. What does the trash can and scatters do? I don't hate this machine. I want it to hit, though. I want to see this thing hit. I really want to see this hit. Okay. That wasn't good. I thought that was good. Come on. I don't even think I've seen 2 keys to riches in a row. Come on. Oh, there it was. I asked for it. I don't think I've seen 3 keys to riches in a row. 50 lines. I low-key like 100. I like doing max bet. I don't know if that means max bet, but I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I'm doing good. but I'm not doing good because I'm at $15.
You're welcome, mama.
Oh, that's what we needed.
No, my chicken ring.
Come on, drop this bitch.
That's okay.
All right, guys. We putting in our 347 bonus.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked up by the stinging rich, mama.
Yuri, I got you, buddy. Thank you for the 5. Charlie Benjamin Hine is the worst gambler. There you go, buddy. Come on. All in. We're all in on Stinking Rich right now. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Yeah, here, hold on. Let me mute real quick.
So, mama. Why did you mute it? I don't know. I guess maybe they're talking about sensitive information. So you sleeping down or up? What are you thinking? What are you feeling? I'm assassin, so I know where to go. Oh, what do you like, mama? Brum bum bum. Do you like sleep upstairs? Yeah, okay. Or do you like to sleep down here? Sleep upstairs. You're a good sweet mama. But I'm pretty full. And I'll call it there. I'm done. I'm done, man.
Okay, guys, we're good. We're back. Come on. We just need 3 keys to riches in a row, man. See, guys, they be fucking with me sometimes. They be fucking with me. That's why I need to make the nice channel where I can get the oh, we almost had it. Where I can get a proof for that shit. Dude, this is getting bad. Fast spin. We're so close to getting the bonus, bro.
Mama.
Trust 50 lines is better. Guys, Edward, do another poll. Not another poll. Guys, just spam 50 lines or 100 lines.
What?
50 lines or 100 lines?
What? That's good.
50, 100, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, I see a lot of 50s. I see a lot of 50s. We'll go with 50. Even though we grinded out 100 lines, we'll grind out 50. Oh my gosh, bro. It keeps teasing us, bro. Keeps teasing us, man. It's happening now. Nah, Edward, just go. Wait, let's see. Yeah, 50's winning. We'll run it at 50.
On this machine.
Edward, do the Instagram thing again. Come on, it's fucking us.
He's already lost 300. Put in 200, he put in 300.
It's not doing its fucking damn job, bro.
250.
Oh my gosh. If its job was teasing us, we'd be rich as fuck right now, bro. We got 3 scatters. Oh, that ain't shit. Come on, bro. 3 scatters again doesn't pay shit.
Come on, mama.
Guys, I don't know if I'm fucking with Stinking Rich. I ain't gonna lie. Bro. Raise? What do I raise? What do I raise? Oh, I see what I should give a raise. Man, fuck the mod, bro. Fuck the mod, y'all. He's the mod and editor. Guys, editors, they don't eat, they don't get raises, they don't get money, they don't get to talk, they don't get to do anything. Oh my gosh, it was right there. It was hiding. It was literally hiding. Bro. Bro. Oh my gosh, it keeps teasing. It's teased so many times. Oh my gosh, it teased again. Full line of scatters, okay. What is that? 1,000? It's gotta be something. Bro. Oh my gosh, teasing, bro. It's teasing. Do 1250. I can't do 1250. I can't raise this machine. It's a grandma machine. Bro. Guys, I'm getting sad. I'm getting sad, y'all. 100 lines, bro. I don't know how to satisfy you guys right now, so I'll do a mix of both. 100 lines, 50 lines. No bus, leave. Should I leave? I don't know what I should do right now. Come on. Bro, it's right there. It's just hiding, bro. $280, bro. 5 free spins. I gotta be positive. Next machine. Leave, you dummy. No, it's gonna hit, bro. I've wasted too much money on this machine not to hit. Oh my goodness. I want 5-cent denom. I'm not doing 1-cent denom. That's some old woman shit, doing 1-cent denom. Sorry, I forgot to have the chat open. Just Shane P is a cucky duck. Hey man, Carpenter Duck, thanks for the 5. And since you gave me 5, shit, I guess Shane is that. I guess Shane is exactly that. Leave. I just got a lot of confidence in this shit right now, guys. I got a lot of confidence in this. Bro. Oh, we got it. Is that 9 in a row? Dude, they got a touch. Oh, they got a touch. Bro, how is this machine possible? Dude, they have to touch. That's the most unbelievable shit ever. You're not playing 100 lines? Bro. Dude, they have to touch. Are you serious, bro? I got it again, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now that makes me want to leave. I want to leave after that, bro. Oh my... Bro. This is sad. This is sad, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, fast spin. Fuck no, that's how you lose all your money. Quick and shit. Bro, I don't know what to do. Leave? Bro, but I put so much money in this machine, I can't just leave now. I can't just leave now, bro. This is an investment at this point, bro. Pinball would be nice, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, fuck the wilds. I need keys to riches. Dude, now I just see people suggesting different slots. What happened to the people that said play Stinkin' Rich? What happened? You motherfuckers who said keep playing Stinkin' Rich or play Stinkin' Rich are not talking in chat. Now y'all got me scared as hell now. Alright, we're gonna switch back to 100. We're gonna switch back to 100 lines. Back to 50. We're gonna repeat it. 50, 100. Just to make you guys happy, man. Do they? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys said leave. I said fuck no. And look at us now. Total of 5 spins. Oh my gosh. We rich as fuck. Come on. I don't know what that does. Okay, nothing. What does this do? Nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's a retrig. That's a retrig. Oh! We got 20 free spins. Okay, 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 okay. All right, let's see what happens. Nothing. Nothing. Little quick spin. Guys. Guys, what is this? Oh my gosh, that touches. Another retrig. How many is this? 20 more free spins. We got 36 spins remaining. Oh my gosh. Okay. It just hasn't paid nothing though. Wilds, oh my gosh, there we go. There we go. Something's happening. More has got to happen though. Like this can't be it. We got 30 spins. Okay, I gotta stop quick spinning. I gotta stop quick spinning. Oh yeah, okay. Guys, give me 1 second. Enjoy this screen real quick, guys. I'll be okay, guys. We are back. Guys, that was a good little. That was a good little win. That was a good little win. Come on. Okay, low 50. Low 50. We still have 19 more spins left too. Okay. What is that? Okay, nothing too great. Oh wow, there would have been great. Come on. Oh, that hits. That hits. Why? What is that little banana slipping noise, bro? I don't get that shit. Come on, 11 spins left. This can't be all it does, bro. This can't be all it does. Come on. Okay. Come on, bro. Oh no. Oh, this is poop. Last spin. Bro. Guys, I don't think Stinking Rich was the move. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Stinking Rich was the move. Let's do a backup spin real quick. Let's do a backup spin on 100. Alright, fuck now. Guys, I do got some bad news. Lady said we cannot stream until we get approved at Hard Rock. So we are not gonna disobey the rules because this is the only casino beside my house, and I cannot get not approved. So I'm gonna have to cook up on the emails, do my thing, and come back. So it is an L. I'm not banned. I'm not banned. I can still film videos and stuff, but I can't stream until I get approved. But thank you guys for tuning in on the stream. Hopefully I get approved, because if I don't get approved, I am fucked. Not fucked, but I'm gonna just have to do my thing. But thank you guys for joining the stream. I fuck with y'all. Thank y'all for donating. A big thank you to Yelvis. Time to kick rocks. It is time to kick rocks, Yelvis. Thank you for the 50. Thank you guys for everyone who donated.
Time to kick
I fuck
rocks.
with y'all. And go follow the Instagram, Cumtism Gambles. If this doesn't work, dude, they do have an ego. If this doesn't work, I am gonna have to make the Friendly Family channel so for the casino, so I can get approved. But yeah, thank you guys, and we fuck with y'all heavy. Sorry the stream's so early, ending so early. I wanted to do more, but sadly can't. Thank you guys. Love y'all. Ah.
Mama.
Hey everybody, it's Drew Lawton here. Do I have a good video for you today? The cooking show is back, and I'm going to be making a special meal for somebody who might be getting out. Or it's a Super Bowl Sunday morning we want to do this meal with a bunch of guys. This is a special meal we would set up and do for specific people. The guys just even like to watch this one happen. So, this is going to be how you really can cook a breakfast in prison with makeshift everything. Before I get started, please check me out on YouTube member programs, Discord, Patreon. Please check my merch out. Merch is the shirt. My book, Gangster Redemption, is doing very well. You can buy my book in any video link, and it's only $19.95. People have called me and said, Larry, it's $100 online. That is people doing that, and that's why I have the book. And a special announcement on the book. In about 90 days, my prison cooking book will be coming out, and we're going to do pre-orders in about 30 days. Now, also, Crooked Diamond Cigar. Have to do it. Great cigar, people, and I mean that. It's something I'm going to smoke now. Yes, we did smoke in prison. When I first went into prison in 1996, there was smoke, and they smoked the Noble cigars with a couple of the wise guys and mobsters. Nicky Scarfo, Vicarita, we'd be walking the track and smoking cigars. So yes, we did do that. So I am going to do that as well. Now, you got to learn how we really did things in prison. First thing we do, people, is we're going to make our own grill. Now, you'll see a lot of things on the internet and how they do it. I'm going to show you how the pros did it. Yes, they would take a bed, they'd put burners underneath them, ruin the whole bed. Obviously, there's a lot of paint and that stuff. What we would do is we would get the iron. You have to check the iron out from the guard. I need the iron. Usually it's a weekend anyway. It's no, listen, nobody gave a shit. Anybody who's going to visit has already got this stuff done the night before. You're not doing it in the morning. Most people do it the night before and they get ready. They're all excited for a visit. They don't need the iron. We need the iron to set up like this. Here's how we did it. Now, we had an iron that had actually a little square top. But we did the same thing. We put two shampoo bottles right here. Make them so it's level. We'd actually look and make sure the iron is as level as you can get. Meaning it's not going to move. It's not going to do anything. We tape it down. In one prison in Jessup, what we did is we actually got a bungee cord. It wasn't one of those ones you see in a store. And we put it there was a long, long table. And what we would do is we'd put it around under the table and into itself, and that would hold the iron down. You want to make sure the iron is secure. Now, what do you do from there? You get a drink, usually prison mooch, but I'm not doing prison mooch today. I'm doing some Tito's vodka and Tito's a ginger ale. What a way to wake up in the morning and do your eggs and bacon and not a baby, eggs, pepperoni, and your little dish. Okay, what next? You got yourself down. You get your ingredients. The first thing you do is, first of all, all of us, one guy or another, had one of these. All this is the bottom of a locker. This is the actual, pretty much the size, and we get the bottom of the locker. We get sandpaper. We make this thing perfect, just like this. And all it is a piece of metal, and that would be our grill. Now, what we do from there is we make sure we have all the ingredients we need. Well, what do you need for this? You need eggs, you need cheese, you need an onion, you need garlic, you need cheese and bread and everything else. Well, we got them here. Well, like I did in one of the last videos, this is a cutter, and it is kept. This is a dicer, and this is exactly how you do it. And you cut your onion up, which I did earlier. And the garlic, I didn't use one of these. Some people did. I used this. I used a razor. Now, how do you get a razor? You actually, whatever book you have, we get the razor out of the razor itself, and then we would actually keep the razor like this. Usually, and when I can't find it, that's always good. That means I'm doing it right. Now, as you can see, right here is the razor. Now, I would take this razor, use it, put the book down, and then do my chopping of garlic. I remember spending hours and hours and hours of actually dicing garlic. The whole unit would smell, and everyone would, oh, Long's cooking. Yeah, Long became a pretty good cook. So now, everything is cut, everything is ready. You buy the bread. This 4 slices of bread used to cost 50 cents or 2 stamps. It would be a stamp for 2 slices. Usually now, I can imagine what it is. And it always will come in either cellophane wrap for a tinfoil wrap because these guys from the kitchen steal it. So here they are. This is your bread, and believe me, everybody bought bread. The reason you bought bread is because you can get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You can get tuna fish with mayonnaise and put it on a sandwich. And boy, I'll tell you what, that's what survival's all about. Then you buy your cheese. Cheese at prison comes in big blocks. We would actually get a guy to steal a whole block or half of a big block. And that would cost, and it depends on, it could be $5, it could be a book of stamps, it could be 2 books of stamps, depending on how much cheese it is. And then it becomes, and you wrap it up. The best thing to do in prison, though, is you don't keep all this stuff. You dole it out. You give one to your friend. You give this guy. When I kept pasta, I used to buy 40 pounds of pasta. And I would keep 10 pounds over here, 10 pounds over there. So now, you have your cheese ready to go. These are all my ready to go. I have olive oil, which we would get sometimes on the commissary. They'd sell olive oil. We have our eggs. Eggs used to cost a stamp per egg. Depending on how hard they were to get, they could be 2 stamps per egg. I bought pepperoni right off of the commissary, and I love pepperoni. You salt pepper packets or you salt pepper shakers, you have whatever you want. Now you're ready to go. Got your iron set up, you have your shampoo bottles, everything's straight, you're looking good. First thing you do is you take this and you turn your iron on. Now, believe it or not, that will take very quick time and it will heat up. And it's amazing. You can feel it getting warm already. Now my grill is actually getting hot. It's going to be getting hot. People are going to be coming by. We're already bullshitting in the morning. Is this a weekend? They have what they call 10 o'clock count. Well, come 10 o'clock count, the guards are coming around. So we would either do it before 10 o'clock count or after 10 o'clock. Just in case you got an asshole guard that said, what do you guys do with all that shit? There's too much contraband there. Well, I'll tell you what. Fuck that. You know, some of the guards, the Massies, the guys, they'd want in on the meal. And that's what they'd want. So now my grill is getting better. Now, since it was count time, we would do this. Ooh, it's getting hot quick. Your first thing you do is you get ready, because once you got it, people bring their bowls. The old big bowl, what you call it, and everybody has to have a bowl. You live and die with your bowls in prison. Believe it or not, people do that. Now, while that's getting hot, I'm going to put my grill onto right here. Now, you put it easy, and it's pretty much right there, and you feel it already. Well, while that's going on, I'm going to take my eggs, since I'm going to be making an omelet, I'm going to dump 3 eggs into my bowl. Now remember, these eggs cost me, this meal is not an expensive meal. We're going to put it up right here. Stamps. And what a stamp
Twitch
people.
game reel.
Of course, we only had plastic. We did not have metal. Anything, definitely. So I'm just getting this all ready. So now, I am sit here ready. Woo! Getting hot, people. And here's the good thing about this kind of metal. Now, we always had our face cloths or our towels, and that's for this. Because until you get used to how your iron or the iron in your unit worked, some of them are flat, believe it or not. Someone threw one, and it had a bend in it, and they don't give a shit. So it's not even a flat iron. And it's tough, because I'm pissed that somebody fucked down damn cooking stuff up. Instead of doing all this on them, boom, we did it this way. Now, I'm feeling this, and it is getting hot, people, and I'm loving it. And that time, we're hanging out, we're bullshitting, and everybody's telling stories. And I heard some great stories, some bank robbers and armored car guys. And, yes, I did smoke, and I didn't give a fuck. Someone said, you shouldn't smoke in the kitchen. Fuck you. This is not a regulated restaurant. Oh, it's getting hot. Now that's going. I am ready to go to make my meal. First thing I do is I got my eggs all ready. As you can see, it's just eggs. And this is really a good meal, people, because this has got protein, cheese, and I'll fill you up, and you feel like you literally feel like you're on the street for a minute. You know, you start camaraderie, you know. Who doesn't like to go to breakfast with their friends? They do. I would always take this. I would take a little bit of olive oil, and we used to keep another rag. It's kind of like a rag, and just push it around. It's kind of making your hand. Look what I'm doing. I'm holding it here now. Now I won't be able to do that later, so I'm going to have a towel to do that. Now this will stay hot, and it gets hotter and hotter. The heater. Yeah, I don't know how the hot on this iron works, so we will test out. We didn't have such great irons, I'll tell you that, people. So it wasn't like, oh, Wyandotte got a great iron. No, that is not what happened. We had one iron, it gets it on and off. I don't know what these irons have today. Now, what I'm going to do is wait till this gets a little bit hotter. And it will. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what I do. I begin my cell. We had like plastic chairs. They're not like this, but we would sit back with all bullshit, smoke a cigar. Some guys would smoke cigarettes back then. And we would just hang out. We'd wait for our world. Now, what happens when you're seeing this is it's the anticipation of everything. Everything we're doing is anticipation. Listen, part of what we do in prison is part of a, how do I say this? It's the ritual. It's, you know, it took me hours to make meals on Fridays when I made pasta meal. I didn't care. It'd take 4 hours just cutting a block. Because I'm cutting a bowl after bowl after bowl with this, a razor. And that's what I'm doing. It's getting hot. Okay. At least we know it is hot. And I don't know this iron and how this iron works. But I'll tell you what, I'm not worried about it. I'm enjoying this. I'm going to enjoy the food. And I'm going to enjoy showing you how to make an omelet right here in your cell in prison. Look at what I have, everybody. Everything is very easily gettable right in prison. We are not talking about going to get some items that you could never get. It'd be unrealistic. From the food to the bottom of a locker that's been sanded down with iron that we borrow. Just like when we made the wine. We would take the hose off the washer dryer as a side in the hose. We would do that. Well, it's a newer piece of, it gets that. Yes, it takes a little bit. This piece of steel we have is just a little thicker than the steel we had in prison. But these aren't just like the bottom of a locknut. And that's, you know, listen, we used to take them out. You know, and they're all just welded in there. And those welds pop. And we have a guy come in, you know, who worked at what they call CMS. He'd come in, he'd heat them, pop them. We do so many things in there. And that's actually, guys, how we used to make shanks. We used to take the metal out and make steel shanks and sharpen them on the yard. I showed that video. If you have not seen that video, check that video out. So I'm going to end up putting a few of these just on the grill. And here's the best part when I put stuff on the grill. I'm not worried about it. Meaning, what are you going to do? This is what we did. And this guy who gets this meal is a man. Now remember, we don't have plates per se. We have bowls. We all had bowls. Your bowl was like big time in prison, man. Big time. So you're sitting here and you just put your stuff down. And you know, it's kind of fun because I'm going to actually put the eggs in the middle. Woo! Getting at it, people. Getting in. I'm loving it. Really am. You guys know I do eat this stuff. You can ask Rude Jubit, man. He goes, Larry, you'll eat anything. You're damn right I will. I didn't come from that spoiled upbringing, you know what I mean? Not this guy. Grill's getting a little bit hotter. Obviously, it's going to go good. Now, watch what I got to do here. I'm holding this thing because I don't know the level of this. But you want it where it cooks. Pretty level. Good job, Nick. You can hear it. You can literally hear it. Now look what I'm doing. For the leveling purposes, I am doing this. It's pretty low, actually, when we put this thing together. Now, look, it's starting to go. Look, see it? Once it starts going a little bit, everybody, this is going to be a hell of a meal. I'm actually keeping clean, guys, so far. We're seeing how that goes, but we're doing pretty good here. So it's cooking. Obviously, I might have let it go a little longer, but that's okay. We're here having fun, and it's time for another drink. Look at it. You can see the smoke coming up. You can see it right now, starting to, hang it, I call it. See it? Look at this. See, I was the kind of guy, at this time, I do this. I take my chopped up onion, some in there. I'm a garlic lover, so there's a lot of garlic right there. And I would do that, and now I'm literally going to let it cook. I have not put my cheese, you noticed, yet. I'm not putting my cheese yet. I have a concentration of heat, but this whole grill will get hot. This whole grill will get really, really hot. Look at it, starting to, what do you call it, like collagen or whatever they call that stuff, where it gets becoming an egg and cooked egg, yeah. So it's still right now, it's what I love. Now, remember, you have guys who are walking by yourself. Hey, you bought money. Oh, man, I want some of that. Yeah, well, you're not it. Go cook yourself. Now, other guys would pick up what we learned. I learned this from another inmate. And in my book, I'm going to explain where I learned these restaurants, what happened, fights, standings over food. So that book is going to be a really good book, a cookbook by Larry. It's going to have 8 or 9 recipes, and it's been worked on. It's great. So we're going to have a lot of fun with that. Let that cool down. Keep it that cool. Let it keep going. I'm double checking. Iron Skittle is pretty good. And you are looking at a man who owns a restaurant. Listen, I could be a Denny's cook anytime I want. I love Denny's. I could be a Denny's cook. I love breakfast. One of my best meals. Oh, a drink. Nah, I'm not really kidding. I don't drink really that early. It's actually a little later. Here we are. In a cell, smoking a cigar. Having a drink. And I want to give a shout out. I got my buddy Rude Jude. Great guy, Sirius XM 45, Shade 45. Jude and I were talking, and we're redoing a video he did with us because it got crazy. And you're going to see the ending. We were calling it lost footage already. It's footage that's going to be coming back out. That's going to be great. Now look at this omelet, guys. Look at what's kind of happening here. Yes, so I know what you're thinking. Larry, what happens if you get your cigar in there? I still eat it. Are you kidding me? Dirt doesn't hurt you. This isn't the best. So I know Rude Jude saying, damn, I wish I was at Larry's. But he knows I'll eat anything too. Doing real well, he's a good friend. Shout out to his girl too. He has a new girl. He's doing well. Just talk to him. Having fun. All right. Here we go. Now what I'm going to do, I have my bought cheese. Take a few slices. Now remember, how this works is everybody ships in. Hey, I'll bring the cheese. Hey, I'll do this. Truth of the matter is I ended up buying a lot of stuff anyway. It's like, kind of on the street here. And then I love the cheese, so I'm doing that. So, because I like cheesy eggs. I don't know if you do or no. And the olive oil is what was the kicker on this one. And now it's going to let cook. There's one thing food is, everybody. It brings people together. When I started the cooking show, and I'm not a big cooker per se, but I am a communicator. I am a person who loves camaraderie. I love friendships. And this is all about friendships. And everything here, and look, because I put the olive oil down, it's not sticky. Look at that. See that, guys? Look at this meal. This is called fucking good shit. Let Gordon Ramsay try this shit. You know, I hope you guys enjoy. I'm going to be doing a cooking thing with JD Daily and Ian Medic. Going up to do some content with them. And we're going to be doing a cooking show. And we're going to be telling a lot of good things. How time works from long time to old to young. We're going to have a lot of fun. Now look at this. If this doesn't make your mouth water, nothing will. Now, mind you, everybody, Larry never worried about what it looked like. Larry worried about what it tasted like. Remember, this is about cooking and tasting. I don't care what it looks like. I don't care what it looks like. This is about tasted like. Remember, this is about cooking and tasting. I don't care what it looks like. I don't care what it looks like. Does anyone? I don't know. Nobody would know anyway. Trust me, I'm gonna eat today. You know, what people don't understand is when you get stuff like this, this is just the best of the best. Look at that. I'm loving this. I want to let it cook good because I like cooked food. All right. I'm also going to do this now, guys. What I would do afterwards is I have my bread. Usually a 2-slicer. You could put it. Look at this. It's cupping good. Wow. That's not good, everybody. Look at it. This is getting me hungry. And you know why this is so important? When we're done with the meal, everything goes back. You take the iron, you give it back to the guard. You take your piece of metal, put it in the bottom of your locker. Clothes are on it, everything. You clean it good, on. Everything is back in the locker. Everything, yeah. They might tax me with bread. You think I gave a shit about that? Big deal. So they got me 50 cents worth of bread. Well, this is what I call food, people. Wow. Now, somebody like me, since I'm eating, now I might split with Nick, but I'm going to salt it down a little bit. Gotta salt your eggs. Of course, pepper. I love pepper. Hides anything in there that's, you know, maybe you got the roach turds or something in there or whatever the hell is in there. I love pepper. See that? Oh, man, I love it. Doesn't get better than this, people. Now, this would actually be a meal for 2. I mean, you would be picked. Me? No, it's me. I was always a fat fuck, and I love food. Now, I could add another egg in there, and add a little more onion, a little more cheese, another slice, and it gets a little bigger. And this plate will get hot totally eventually on these grills. Now, again, you might see something on the internet with guys putting the burners. Now, burners are different underneath the bunks and the flame burner. We did this because in 2 seconds, the guards come in. We see them come in the unit. We see 7 guards come in the unit. We know they're coming shooting down. Boom, put it in my bowl, close my bowl, take this thing, wipe it down, put it back. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what's going on. They heard, oh, Lon's cooking. I've been thrown in the hole for this stuff. I know it's crazy. Gotta eat. Now look, oh, that's fucking good. It's raw eggs. You're eating not raw. You're eating raw eggs. They're not raw. Basically, not raw. Fucking cooked, brother. You can eat it with me. You gotta eat it. Nick, I'm not there. Nick, please. Part of the show. Nick, another part of the show. No. You gonna refuse? Yes. I gotta fire you online. Yeah. Out there. Not that. Come on, you gotta fucking take. You eat week-old chicken. I can't take your word for this. Nick. You know, like all the 3-week-old onions. All on kidding aside, you eat expired food. She can't do it. We're gonna. This is prison. As you can see, everybody, look at that. It's actually sticking on my pan. Again, this is a little bit, this is a little bit too thick, but now, mind you, we only can. So if you think that we're going to like a major restaurant like Dijon's over here in Brevard County for no, we're not. But look at it. I love my egg just like this. Not hard and all that kind of crap they make them. You make the eggs where they still eggs. And it's hot. Yeah, it's hot. Now, I would put my toast on. Everybody, breakfast. This to me is breakfast of the champions. This is a special meal because the dude's going home. Or, I don't know, he got married. Yeah, I know. Or something happened in the prison. Maybe he got a sentence reduction. So we're celebrating his meal. I have guards that'll be coming on this show. My good friend Gary Massey. He knows what we're doing. Gary's been around and I taught him how to make prison pasta. Here we go. I think we're done. I would tell the guy, hey, how you like it? Hard or soft? Most guys like them just like I like them. All right. Next thing you do, obviously I would leave my oven on, my grill. Guy's bowl comes up. First thing, look what I'm doing. It's easy to do this in prison. Because I'm just going to put this food, here's what I'm doing. I'm just putting my food right there. Oh, now look at it. Now some people might want to salt it a little. Add a little pepper. Nick, come on around. Come on, Nick. Eddie. Come on, Nick. For real. Get over here. I want you to try it, Nick. Come on. Get over here. Eat. Come on, you work here. You look up. I'm going to take the pepperoni. Come on, God. Marvel with.
Never had such iron eggs before.
Nothing's yet. Be honest. Be honest. What do you mean no?
Takes like ashes.
The fuck out. Stop it. Don't fuck with me. Tell me you don't like that. Look.
I don't like it. No, I'm good.
Come on, one more. One more. Come on. You want one to balance, love it. And
see, I can do it one after this. I'm gonna beyond scared straight sit. Yep. You have to stay here. Eat this. I get to call.
Hey. Let me tell you something, everybody. Wow. You are talking about the best breakfast I had in a long time. And I'm not kidding. That, to me, is one of the breakfasts. One of my good friend, Rude Jude. Jude Angelini, my good friend. When you come back, you're eating my meal. Because he will eat. He's a funny guy. I love that guy. All right, everybody. I hope you like the meal. This is Breakfast with Larry Lawton on an Iron. I hope you enjoy our show. If you do, please pass it on. If you like what we're doing, hit the subscribe button. I don't ask that often. Hit that button. And I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, you have a great day. Please, please make good choices. As I don't want to see you go into a place that you have to do this. Go to your local diner. Support them. And they say, Larry Lawton sent me. Because that is how to make it. Have a great day, everybody. Stay safe. See you next time. video for you today. We're back with the cooking show, and you guys know I love that. I'm gonna do a little bit of a twist on pasta a different way, without a microwave. So we're gonna get to that in a minute. Before I get started, please check me out on YouTube member programs, Patreon, Discord. Please check the book out, Gangster Redemption. There's a lot of stuff about it, even pictures. And the book is $19.95 in any video I have. Just check it out in the links below. People said they couldn't find it, you can find it. Also, check out our cigar, the Crooked Diamond, crookeddiamondcigar.com, crookeddiamondcigar.com. The cigars are great. Believe me, I love them. I'll be smoking one during this video. All right, guys, here we go. What I'm gonna do in this video is I'm gonna do a twist on how the pasta is made when you have no microwave, but you have your prison stuff. And I call it your stinger, your bowl, your little stuff that you get. Okay, first of all, my stinger, it was hit. It got taken in a shakedown. I gotta make another one. All you do is you take the drain covers off the showers. Yeah, we used to do that all the time. And if they get pissed at us, you get the rubber grommets, you get these guys from the CMS. CMS is where the guys in prison work and they walk around, they come, they fix plumbing, they say, hey, give me a couple little grommets. Give me a couple little rubber grommets. Or a little pieces of wood we get. We used to get a cord off of a typewriter, or we used to have the electric typewriters, or we would get it off a pencil sharpener in the counselor's office. That would come up missing because the guy's cleaning it, so we do that. So, the first thing you do is you got your drain covers. The first thing you do is you put the grommets 3 spaces around. And the reason you had to do this because they cannot touch. But before I even do that, I'm gonna hook up a piece of the electrical cord. It has to go to each one, and they cannot, and I say cannot, touch each other or you will blow a fuse. If you remember in a previous video, we blow some fuses, and it was because of my stinger, which was actually, my stinger was a little bit rusty. So I put one like that, as you can see, and then the other one over here. And you literally put it in and wrap it a few times. And I want you to notice something I'm doing. And I don't want you to try this at home. This is only done by a professional. Yes, a professional criminal. Guys who've been in the joint are laughing right now. So you put it like this, and you notice I have the wires where they're not going to come up. They're not coming out those bottoms. And now they're going to be here, but they're not going to be next to each other. Look at that. Because you do not want these wires to touch. So now you put this like this, in between like that. You put the next one here. And you just have to have them. I used to always use 3. And three sections. Some people did 4, it did not matter. And you put them just like this. And as you can see, oh, I didn't get that one in there. And I'm holding them tight right now. So now, what do you do when you got them like this, and it's tight like this? The first thing you do, people, is you take a rubber band, just a regular rubber band, and you cut it like this, tight across. I used to have thicker rubber bands I used to have. Because that's exactly what happens. They cut, the metal cuts them. And that is kind of common. So we're running out of rubber bands. So I am going to get it where it goes the right way. One. And these will pop and break a lot. That's kind of normal for this to happen. But we used to have thicker rubber bands in the joint, and that helped a lot. But it's just something that we did. And okay, so now, oh, see that one popped again. So I will just make sure.
Okay, so there is your stinger. Making sure, oh boy, see that's too not good. So I'm just gonna make sure that does not touch that other piece of metal. And as you can see, it cannot touch. If it does, we will have a fuse break. That's just what's gonna happen, a fuse break. So they're not touching each other, they will break the water. Man, this is getting a little bit frustrating. Okay, nothing is touching, and that is a key to this thing. Okay. All right, now there's your stinger. I'm gonna get that thing going right away and start boiling my water, which is key. So you put your water in here. And here's the key to this one. Remember, we have no microwave. So I am going to put enough water that I'm kind of almost steaming, but I have to cook my pasta. So I'm gonna cook my pasta. So I'm putting my water in here, just like this. And look, this is gonna be like, here's what you do here. This goes here, this goes here, and that is so my bowl will go here, like that. And that is what you do, a little bit. You can put it a little bit like that. And that's, so now, this bowl is gonna have my food in it. And it's gonna steam or cook it from the, being in the water. This is called being very innovative when you don't have anything. So before I do that though, I'm gonna take that out, just leave that like that. And I'm gonna plug my food in. Now, I cannot plug this stinger in without it being in the water. That wasn't good, because this way the tightness of the rubber band holds them down. And if you don't have that held down, it's not gonna stick apart. See, it has to be close enough, but they have to be apart. So that's very, very important. See, there's nothing touching, and that is important. So you put your stuff in here. I'm putting it there so I can put my cord that way. Now you plug your stuff in. Now you could look, it's gonna start boiling that water. You're gonna see it already starting to bubble. As you can see, it is starting to bubble already. And that is very, very important in this video. See that water starting to boil already. I'm gonna let that boil. I can put my pasta in there when that's boiling, and I will set this whole thing up like this, and then cook it. Obviously, I'm gonna have to cut my pasta up. We got where you hide your razor. You hide it in a book. Me, what better book to hide it in? And Gangster Redemption, what better book? It's in there. Now I got my razor and I can cut up my stuff. You take this, you got your razor, of course your razor is ready to go. Look at this. See how it goes, everybody? Nice and easy. It is actually easy to cut with these razors, and you can do this. So, as you can see, I'm cutting up all this. And look how that easy is, everybody. So, once you cut all your stuff up, I'm getting ready. I'm gonna put it right in my bowl, because this is what I'm using. Just this. That's it. All right, as you can see, the water's getting there already. All right, here you go. It's real easy. I'm just cutting all my stuff up. Now, I'm I'm doing all of this all while waiting for my water to boil. And it is boiling. It's starting already. You can see it. Water's starting to even feel it. I'm going to be literally making a kind of fettuccine. So it's going to be good like that. Again, who doesn't cook pasta without garlic? Listen, when I was in the joint, everything was cooked with garlic. And that's how I became really, really good with garlic, guys. So, here's my garlic. I'm going to take it apart. You can see it, just what I'm doing. See how easy it comes? See, garlic is, and I used to do hours and hours and hours of garlic with these razors, and I got so good with them, you know. That's how I learned you make razor combs. You take the end off, that hard end. I never liked that. So I'll take both ends off. That's just me. Some people actually leave it in there. I used to make bowls of garlic. Look at that garlic. Ooh, almost cut myself. You gotta be careful. These aren't the best. They do, and I've been cut my share of times, you know. And I'll tell you what, I've ate that bloody food. Why not? Here we are with the garlic. Okay. As you can see, it's starting to boil and starting to get really hot. Oh, I can feel it. Oh yeah. That is going to be good, everybody. Now, I do see one rubber band pop. I'm not going to touch it. You don't touch it right now, because all you're doing is hoping that don't click. If the lights go out, we burn the fuse. That's part of the game. Now with this, you put a little bit of olive oil, just a little bit. You don't do a lot. This is what's going to make the fettuccine Alfredo. So I'm going to put some Parmesan cheese. Now, I'm a little bit liberal with it, and that's going to get the thickness of it. That whole thing is the thickness of it. So you got your fork, you set up what you bought on the commissary. Look at this, I'm actually thickening this up. So obviously, what am I gonna do with this? Look at that. You seeing that, everybody? Looks good, huh? It's garlic, it's got some onion, it's got some pepper, it's got some of the cheese. And look at that, that's gonna be perfect to be over my pasta. It's gonna be a great dish. Look at that water boiling. Now this is, remember, mind you, I have no microwave, I have nothing. I have an electrical outlet with my stinger. Now you cannot take that stinger out of that water or fuse is blown. I'm gonna get ready with my pasta. Okay, as you can see, everybody, I got my pasta. Told you, I used to keep 40 pounds of pasta. 40 pounds. And look at that water boiling. When I get that done and ready to go, it's gonna be good. So first thing I'm doing, I'm gonna cook my pasta. I wanna get that done. So water's boiling, goes in. It can touch the stinger, it doesn't mean nothing. We'd have spaghetti all around our stinger when you pull it out. Does not matter. So, while that is cooking, I'm gonna do two things. I am going to set up where I can put my bowl in there and start cooking that. Now look at the way the water, you can see, is going to be starting to cook that. Look at that. Without water, without sopping it with water, we are actually cooking that. Now, to make it a little bit better, you do this with a towel and you keep the steam in. Oh, the water boiling and the food going. I love doing the cooking show. I really do. Because, as everybody knows, I do eat this stuff. And I eat it to this day. In fact, we got to come up with where I have an outing and I make food like this for everybody. In a big way. That'd be good. What do you think, Nick? Nick's laughing. I don't think Nick likes my food. I saw the last video. I'm a little mad at him. I didn't know I did all that other stuff with it, but look at this, guys. I'm hearing it. Can you hear it? You can. Check it. And look at that, guys. Look at this. Look at this cooking. You seeing it? Oh, wow. Now remember, my pasta's in there. That's cooking as well. Now the pasta's gonna take anywhere, if you would like it al dente, which is a little bit of a harder pasta, it'll be a little bit, less time. But usually the pasta takes between 7 and 10 minutes. Usually a little less, depending on how much you put in. I didn't put much. I put a dish because I'm eating today, and this is what I'm eating. So you guys will like that. Doing this is just the way to do it. I love it. This is making me. And don't try this at home. You can blow up. You can burn your house down with a stinger. You got to know what you're doing with a stinger. You got to be on the right kind of voltage. You got to watch your breakers. Don't do this at home, please. Enjoy it here. Cook it on a stove. But do the recipe the way I'm telling you. A little milk, a little cheese, cut it up, and you're gonna be all right. Could be good for a college guy. You're in a dorm, microwave went down, or you can't get to it. I don't know how college goes though. So you see the way this is cooking? Now I'm gonna check my pasta. Take that out. Look at that water boiling, folks. Talk about hot, huh? Steamless? Boy, I didn't have that problem in prison. Okay. The wood we get often out of the CMS, and it's a broken wood. We use wood for a lot of different reasons, shanks, stuff of that nature, for handles. The clips were at a library. We get those all the time at a law library because people have enough stuff in there to do the clips. Now, what you don't want to do, everybody, is, of course, you let your food cook. You see the water, that the water is in the bowl, and we had these bowls. That's what's cooking right there. And, of course, the steam. And you can even do this and taste a piece. And it's hot. It's getting softer. And that helps. See the water under that? Now also, as you're cooking this stuff, you don't want to salt your pasta in the water. And the reason being, salting the water is a conductive. Salt conducts. So if you put too much salt, you'll have a breakdown. It will trip a breaker because you cannot put those two metal together. So salt is not good in there. You salt after the fact. You don't salt during the cooking, unless it's in a microwave. Then you can do that if you have a microwave. I'm gonna let that go a little bit. I'm gonna get myself ready for a good meal by smoking a cigar with you guys. What I'm gonna do now is smoke a Crooked Diamond cigar with you guys. You all know I love my cigars. Put it up. Just the tip. Just the tip. That sounded wild. Here we go. I'm gonna light my cigar. Can't have a gun, but I can now. Nobody's stealing my pasta. I got my pistol. I don't watch. I don't get any ashes in my food. I got some comments on that. Listen, this is a leaf that's grown. It's burnt. I like burnt popcorn. What am I eating? I'm eating burnt leaf. Not bad. See, this is good. All right. What I'm gonna do, unplug my stinger. Very important. Now you gotta drain the pasta. So here's what you do. You take your pasta out. Obvious, as you can see there, it's on my stinger. Big deal. We used to take these stingers out and clean them and take them apart and hide our stuff. That's what you do. That is exactly what you do. Because this stinger is worth its weight, man. You know, when you get these drain covers, you know, you start taking too many drain covers, they start getting pissed off. The first few they don't care about. But then you start taking too many of the drain covers off everything, they care about it. So, let's leave that there. I'm gonna get my pasta. And put it in my bowl. Now I would actually have this whole thing full of pasta and guys would be getting it. I'd be get your bowl, get your bowl. You want your bowl? Get it over here. Now look at this pasta. Oh, it's gonna be good. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh, I'm loving this. You know, Nick thinks I eat disgusting stuff. And what did he say in the last video? Said that I eat week-old stuff. Well, I didn't grow up rich. I'm not Nick. I know Nick's family, good family. I know his mom, good woman. Okay, now that's my pasta, everybody. But I'm not done. I'm gonna put the stinger back. I'm gonna put it in, plug it in, look what happens. Look at that, guys. Boiling that water. I'm telling you, once you start, you're good. So, also what I'm gonna do now is I wanna get this thing a little bit better. So I'm gonna cook it for a little bit. I'm here, I'm taking my pasta, I'm gonna salt it. Of course, a little bit of olive oil always helps. Me, I'm a pepper guy. Now this alone is good. Ooh. Look at this, guys. Man, you want to talk good. Now, I could put a little more cheese, but I'm not gonna wait, because this is my, fettuccine sauce I'm making. It's boiling, it's getting good. I want it good and hot. So look, that's gonna be nice. So I'm gonna leave that just going. I'm gonna relax a second. Start my cigar again. Steam helps. I learned this recipe in United States Penitentiary, Atlanta, where if you didn't have the microwave, it wasn't like the prison I was in where I took the microwave into my cell. Couldn't do that in Atlanta. You did that in Atlanta, you might just get killed. Different prison, different styles, different security levels. I ended up getting kicked out of the medium security prison because I attacked the unit manager. Not a good move. Not a good move. Made the rest of my time real hard. Nothing like a crooked diamond cigar. Okay, that's about done. Look at the way that milk and that cream makes it real creamy. There goes my glasses. You're gonna stop it. How do you stop it? Always remember, you have to unplug that stinger. And then the water goes. I'm gonna go right into my pasta. I'm not missing anything on this one, guys. Famous stinger. Now I will take this apart, dry it, make sure it doesn't rust up and gets it good. That's what I'm gonna do. In the meantime, look at this, guys. Man, this ain't good. I gotta give a little of this to my mother. You know we have to do that, guys. Don't you want to see Mom try this? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna ask the person to come in who's visiting my mom right now. I'm gonna bring him in and see if he likes it. You're seeing this live. All right, I got the best person in the world. This is what I made Come here, Mom. Come here, so you don't fall. Hold on my chair. Okay. Yeah, take this. Yeah, I got you. I'll hold you. Yeah, take your time. Tasty? Really good, huh? Did you get the creamy sauce that's in there, huh? Yeah, you want to finish it?
With cheese, no.
You taste the cheese?
Yeah, I can taste it.
Yeah. Is it good?
Very good.
You like the way I cook, don't you?
Yeah, that's good, but we gotta cut the spaghetti. It's hard for me to chew with no teeth.
Oh, all right, don't worry. All right, you heard it right there. That's the best review you can get. The best. Well, I'm gonna close it. You just heard the best review you can get. Tasty. Taste the cheese, taste the cream, taste it all. I love doing this. I hope you like it. I hope you try it. If you do, take a video, take a picture, tag me on Instagram, and come here and comment, because I'm doing it too. Have a great day, everybody. Please stay safe, make good choices, and I'll see you next time when we're online. Have a great day, everybody. Hey, you want to come in on this one, didn't you, Nick? Look at this.
Yeah, this one looked good. It smelled good. You didn't,
You like it? I guess so. Look at the little fatty. Look at the little fatty. Look at him. Look at him eating that dish. He's killing my dish.
I just stabbed you twice for it.
you better get a bigger shank than you got, motherfucker, and get my food. Man, he's liking this. Look at him eat that.
Alright, this one was good.
This
one was good.
You liked it, huh?
I'm good.
Hey everybody, Larry Lawton here. Do I have a good video for you today? Yes, we have the cooking show. No, I am not in the convict kitchen as you can see. The convict kitchen is in the motor shop. It's getting repairs done on it and it will be back in action, but I did not want to leave you guys out and not do a cooking show. So I am gonna bring you one of my great recipes from prison, and I learned this in Schuylkill, Pennsylvania when it was cold. But before I get started, please check me out on all YouTube member programs, Patreon, Discord. Please check my book out, Gangster Redemption. Loving it, it's doing great. A lot of stuff about that in prison. You'll hear about my cooking in prison and stuff of that nature. Check out our cigars, everybody. They're doing very well, and we're doing very well with the cigars, and people love them. It's thecookingdiamondcigar.com. Check it out there. Okay, let's get right into this video. And this is an exciting video for me. I'm gonna explain what all this stuff is right here, and I hope we're gonna show it right. Everything I have here is exactly how I did it in prison. So we're going old school on this one. Even how I cut things up. We have a bowl, we had paint bowls, paint buckets. We have a new one clean, and the reason we did that is because the last one actually cracked on the bottom, and they will do that after a while. We used to get them out of the CMS, and everybody had them. All the guys who've been in prison a while has a bowl like that. We also have, how we're gonna cook this thing. This is a stinger. If anybody doesn't know what a stinger is, you could go to one of my videos in my library, in the playlist, and you put and I actually make this stinger in this garage before it was a studio. And this is an actual stinger I make, and I still have it. So you're gonna see how that works. Over here, everybody, over here, here's what we have. We used to get seasoning off the commissary, salt, pepper, we had honey, we had mozzarella cheese. You can buy this right off the commissary. All of this you can buy off the commissary. Bread, we didn't buy off the commissary. Bread, we used to steal out of the kitchen. Ramen noodle soups, everybody knows. And I'm not using the soup itself. I'm going to tell you what we're going to do with that. Obviously, onions. Onions used to cost 2 stamps, sometimes 3 stamps, depending on how hard they get and how bad you wanted them. We all had bowls. Everybody buys a bowl, a little legit bowl, right off the commissary. And guys like myself had 2, 3, 5 bowls. And they're just a regular bowl, just like that, with a covered lid. So we have these. And that's how you'd be cooking your ramen noodle soups and everything else that goes along with it. So we're gonna have fun today, and I'm gonna have a little surprise. I'm making French onion soup. Yes, French onion soup, prison style. Now here's what's gonna be fun about today. I'm gonna make it right here, in front of you all, from soup to nuts. Then, I'm gonna bring it into my mother. She has no idea. You guys know I take care of my mother. She's 90 years old, and my mother's gonna have some soup, and let's just see what she says. So let's rock that up. Okay, here we go. First things first. Got ramen noodle soups. Obviously, I don't need the soup. I'm making the broth. There's packets in here, and this is beef flavor. You need beef flavor, so we're gonna do that. Then, first thing to go, I'm gonna get the water running. So, first thing you do, I would fill this out of the water fountain or anywhere actually. Now this is gonna be my broth. I'm actually gonna be making that much soup. I would feed 10 guys, and they'd love it. Everybody would love it. So I'm gonna start the process. The first thing you do is you put the stinger in the water. You have to put the stinger in the water first. If you don't, I blow every fuse in this house. Then I'm gonna connect it to my power, and boom, wow. That is gonna go. Look, you can see it from the top cameras. You see it already? It's starting the buzz, the connection, the current between the things are going that way. Now we're gonna take what we do best. First thing I'm gonna start cutting up the onions. And I'm gonna take the onions and put them in one bowl. Now, we're gonna do that. How do you cut up an onion? We don't got real knives. We got plastic knives. So, when you buy tuna off of the commissary, which you did. Now, some places took the cans off the yard, and now they only use bagged tuna. But when I was in, we had this, and this is important. So this is regular, actual tuna we used to buy. And the reason I'm gonna show you this, and I'm gonna put it up on the screen, you see there's 30 grams of protein in this can. I used to eat at least one of these a day. Take it. Here's what's good about it. This is gonna be very important. And I would drain it right into the garbage. Salt it up. Sometimes we have mayonnaise too. And if you have mayonnaise, you're really doing good, guys. Because you get mayonnaise packs from the kitchen and stuff like that. I didn't have any, and I'm a hardcore dude. Hardcore. So I'm eating. You know how you're tough? You can eat tuna out of the can. And I'm only kidding, guys. We're having fun doing this one. 30 grams of protein. And I'm doing this online because I ain't wasting this stuff. All right, everybody, see? Finishing up the tuna. And we did have a little issue there. I blew a breaker on my box on the floor. I have a unit that for all the cords. And you will. So you don't try this at home unless you know what you're doing. Because stingers can burn a house down. We had an issue there. And the issue was we blew a fuse on the box. Now that would happen in prison. But we're not stopping eating. We knew the guards. A guy named Massey. If you haven't seen the videos of him, he'll tell you how he used to go and actually go up and hit the breaker for us. It would trip a breaker. If I took this out right now, it would pull the breaker to the house. Then we're going to be black. Who knows, it might happen. And I actually did it for this. We would get these and make a cutter. Now, what I'd also do, we blew a breaker, people. We blew a breaker. This is fun. We're blowing breakers. All right, that got hot over there. We're gonna have to put this on a heavier duty line, and we're gonna do that. I'm going to get Massey right now. That's the guard, and we're gonna trip that breaker back. As you saw, we just fixed that problem. We went to a higher breaker, and that can happen in houses, so you gotta be real careful. We have a lot of on-house stuff here, and that's what happened there. Okay, this now becomes my cutter. As you can see, I'm boiling our water that's gonna be the soup water. So the first thing you do is you take these ramen noodle soups. I am gonna do a little bit different on this. I'm gonna keep the noodles itself. Now, normally we'd give them to somebody who wants to make their own meal that night or whatever. We didn't care. We wanted to use the packets that are in it. So I'm gonna do this to all the packets I need. There we go again, boy. We are breaking it down. And you know what? It's kind of fun. Because we would run into issues like this. And you think that's gonna stop us from eating? Here's our next move. And we did this move too, ladies and gentlemen. And we're gonna do it right here on air. Hey, Nick. We tell it like it is here, right? Let's go get the microwave. From the day room, which he was right in the middle, and we'd bring it into my cell. And I did that many times. Let's do it right now. We never quit. Never quit. We gotta eat. So we took the microwave. Believe me, you do this. Right out of the day room. Especially during the day, people know who you are. Hey, listen, we need it for a bit. Usually in the day, you're good. So what you do, obviously, you want to get your water boiled while you're prepared. So, what are we going to do? We're going to put it in there. Now we're back to what we're doing. I'm finishing up putting all of these packets, and I need the packets for the broth. You know, French onion soup isn't hard. We're not going to be caramelizing the onions, but we're gonna be softening them up. They're gonna be flavored, and we're gonna have the mozzarella cheese on top. So this is gonna be a really good meal. And as you know, I eat everything I cook. And Mom's gonna eat it. That's gonna be the real thing. And you know, if she don't like it, she's never getting fed again. No, I'm only kidding. We never sold these. When we were making these, if you were in on the meal, you had to bring something. So I'd tell someone, hey, you bring 3 ramen noodle soup beef. You bring an onion, you bring this. You know, we'd have certain stuff that we'd steal. So guys would steal it and want to be in on the meal, obviously. So that's how we did it. Now with these extra things, you know, we gave them to the guys out there who didn't have money. Some of the guys like that, they were good dudes, and we looked out for people. And you know, there could have been my guy cleaning my my cell, something like that. So we always did look out for people, and that's how we did it. And we're gonna look out for Nick's dog, Morty. Nick's dog, Morty, and his chickens. Don't ask. Morty don't even get it, he said. The chickens he don't give a shit about. Always keep me clean. You know how I am, wherever I'm at. I'm not crazy like some people. All right, people, back to work. Got out broth. That's the broth. And here's what I'm gonna do with it. Stop this by opening it. As you can see, this is what we're doing. This is our broth. All you're gonna do is flavor this water. And you're gonna flavor it really good. Yes, you buy these soups for $0.25. They were $0.25. And the soups, we used to buy them, and we would give them away for somebody for these packets. But somebody's getting the ramens themselves. You know, when I had no money, I would always have ramen noodle soups because you can eat them raw. And when you eat them raw, then you drink water, they would fill your stomach up. And believe it or not, you're not hungry then. As you can see, I'm taking my sauce right here. You can probably see it here from the top camera. Now, what you're doing with this is going to be your broth. This is going to be a soup that you have no idea. You start flavoring it now. I'm a flavor guy. It's just me. So I'll put my salt, pepper, everything in there, get it boiling. A little seasoning, which we buy right off the thing. They had different types of seasoning. Every prison used to mostly have Old Bay. It's called Old Bay. Don't be scared to season food. Listen, you can drink water when it's seasoned for a meal. I'll show you what we're going to do with the honey later. So this is all here. Mix it up real good. You know Nick is waiting for the bucket to fall. And when it falls, he's going to laugh. Well, it ain't happening here, Nick. Let's start that back up. All right, people. All right, everybody. Next up, while that's boiling and getting really flavored, and that's what you're doing, you want to cut your onions, just like I'm doing. See this? This becomes a knife. These are knives, people. So, even the guards, you know, you peel this usually, even the guards wouldn't give a shit. Like, you know, oh, they got a can cutter. Now, I am hearing that they're taking all of this off the yard. Now they have bag tuna. Even when I started getting out, they were changing to bag tuna, at least in some of the joints. And it was just because of that, because we're making so many weapons in prison. Because I like to put an onion. When I make an onion soup, and I'm making it for 10 guys, listen, people think that was a lot of water. Gallon of water. Well, when you have a soup, how much you eat? Listen, if I gave a pint, 4 quarts in a gallon, 8 pints, 2 pints to a gallon, to a quart, gonna be for my onions. And believe me, guys, we had everybody want in on this, because you want something flavored, you want something different. And you know, every time you can skip the kitchen, it's a score. Me, I was lucky. I didn't go to the kitchen that much. In the beginning of every joint I went to until I got settled, I had to. But, you know, you gotta eat. Nick, you'd like to see me cut myself, wouldn't you? That'd be a really good one, huh? I'm no wuss, as the kid said. I'm no wuss. in the last show. Onions don't make me cry. Eating makes me cry. I love onions. Matter of fact, when I go to the store, I get, always I get like, what are they, fried onions? Not fried, onion rings, you know? You get fried onion rings, whatever they are. But anyway, so you're doing this, and I learned this recipe in Schuylkill, Pennsylvania. We used to have to go do what they call shovel duty in the winter time. So when you had to do shovel duty, man, I'm telling you, freeze your balls off. And what you did is come back and somebody have something for you, or you know, yes, hot chocolate, think we're a bunch of pussies? No, fuck it, we like it. Now look how much onions I'm putting in here. There'll be a lot of onions in this soup, people. But you're gonna do it, you do it right. Smelling that broth, baby. Smelling the fucking broth. Nick wasn't too fond of my recipe with Jude, my egg recipe. Kinda didn't like it. I don't know where he comes from. Comes from that rich family stuff. Now, always it's easier to cook, people, with when you cut stuff up with that kind of cutter than one of these plastic knives. You all have the plastic knives. You buy a set in the kitchen or in a commissary. You know, that's for your the bullshit. We ain't in the free world, kid. This is bringing me back to the real freaking world. That's why I gotta survive. And that you saw me eat the tuna, that's protein, baby. There's no protein here. Sure is good. It'll warm you up the insides. Fill your stomach. Ogres are like onions. All right, people, as I say, I keep clean. Always clean. Man, I'm smelling that broth, baby. Now, I'm in my cell. I'm letting that cure. It's getting nearly nice. It's got 4 minutes left. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. Spot on, people. Well, that's really tasting good, everybody. Now I'm getting the onions involved. Of course, this is what you do. Look how you can cut these, people. You ain't playing? We know what we're doing. Look at this. And I'm gonna do all of these onions like this. Look at that. You know, the OGs in the joint, they'd have the big cans from the kitchen. You know, when kitchens buy stuff, they buy it with those big cans. And they'd have some big cutters like that. Now, as you can see, this onion is like perfect. Now, we got these. They cost 2-3 stamps right here. You know, stamps is money. And those guys who hustle out of the kitchen, they knew who to come to. Lawton, what do you got? What do you got? I'd say, what do you got? Yes, I've cut my hand many times. But the price of doing business. Lawton survives everything. Dies of cutting his fingers off. Making French onion soup. The convict kitchen is temporarily in the studio. All right, look at that. Now, I'm gonna cut them all up. I'm gonna put one right in there now and show you that. Oh, that smell, baby. That smell. All right, we're gonna be cutting up the last of these onions and putting them in that thing, the big bowl, cooking them. Now, if you remember, we used to cut up the garlic with razor blades because you got to be a lot finer. This, you're chopping. This is a chopper, not a slicer. And believe me, when we did something like this and the place is smelling and the whole works, people are coming up, they want in. Hey, Lawton, what do you got going? Hey, Lawton, what you cooking? If you have to ask, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But you know, every prison has their cookers. I'm not saying I was a cooker, but I sure did know how to survive. And that's what it's about. Surviving, and the less I'd eat off that commissary, that's why I would eat peanut butter. And I would show people how to clean out a peanut butter jar right here on this show. And people were blown away. If you haven't seen that video, check out the playlist. It's pretty cool. Learned that in prison too. I guess I learned a lot. Pretty tough tuition to learn how to clean out a peanut butter jar, make white lightning, make fucked up French soup. But you make the best of what you can. Got a lot coming up, everybody. Tell you this, I'll be doing some collaborations with JD Daly, also Ian Beck, and I'm going up there, and we're gonna do a cook-off up there. But now those guys were in different prisons than me, so we're gonna see what they had to do. See if they killed for their food. I've seen guys get killed over food, for real. I've seen guys get stabbed. It's crazy. Over a peanut butter jar. Oh, you're crying?
Yeah.
Nick's crying. I told you I don't cry over this shit. Why are you crying? Oh, onions make you cry? I thought you were on the spectrum. You little tags on your shirt make you freaking weird out. What crazy shit is that? I think I heard that's on the spectrum. Spectrum? I fucking built the spectrum. That's why you're looking at my eyes. I only cry when I eat. Jeez, it right in my face too. All right, everybody. Now you're gonna see it. Show it the way it is, baby. Whoo, baby. It's gonna be whoo. I'm a genius. That alone was a trick. Now, while it's cooking, I'm bullshitting with the guys. We're hanging out, doing drugs, whatever you do in prison. I don't support that. You know that. Not illegal drugs. Anyway, gonna need this. This we don't need. Some people like to salt it more than others. Packs of mozzarella, just get them right off the commissary. When we layer these in a bowl, and we're gonna make 2 bowls here, you're gonna see I'm gonna layer it a lot. I'm gonna layer 4 and 4, because I'm making big bowls. Now, usually we wouldn't do that in a joint. We'd only layer maybe 2, 3, depends on how much we got. We have to, you know, it's a little better out here on the street. Nothing better. Wow. Well, now, 2 things I'm gonna make and prepare while the dish is being made. Obviously, you can't caramelize onions. I don't know how. You're gonna need some shit for that. I don't know what it is. I didn't even look it up. I'm gonna make these bowls. Now remember, I'm making one of these bowls. Not for Nick. Nick disrespect me. He don't think prison food's good. My mom, she doesn't know what we're doing. So when I go bring my mom a bowl of French onion soup, and that's her favorite. Go to a restaurant, anything, my mom always had French onion soup. Well, that's the real judge of this. And people, you know how I am, the real deal. I'm not gonna bullshit if she says it's bad or good or whatever. In fact, Nick is gonna sneak a camera in there. Talk to her, he knows her well. She's not even gonna know she's being filmed. And she's gonna try my French onion soup. That's gonna be fun. All right, here's what we do now. You know, in real places, they use, what's it called? Like crouton. Well, what do you think we are? In France? Nick's having a little problem with crying over here. So we're doing this, people. This is bread, we get sealed off. I'm gonna be fancy. See this? It goes like this, but. Look at this, guys. You put that in, and I'll make 2. And cheese on top when they're boiling in here. gonna be amazing. Because it's gonna melt. Now you'd be surprised what people will do with bread. And what I mean by that, not only feed birds or something like that, what guys will do is, it's filler. I used to take potato chips. I think I showed you that in one of my recipes. I take potato chips and crunch them up, the little back end of the potato chips, and put that in my ramen noodle soups. Pretty good. And if you've really been paying attention, wait till you see what I do with the honey. Honey goes in there and gives a little thickness. So when you're getting that onion soup, it's got the honey sugar. Honey's the honey bear, and they sell this. So we can get stuff like that. You're doing good. Checking this out. Man, smell is good. The key is, everybody, is to make the onion soft. So after we do this, we're gonna take it out, we're gonna put it in bowls. We are gonna put our bread layers, our cheese layers, and put them in the microwave. You don't need the lid. You put them in the microwave, it'll melt nice, you bring it out, and boy, are you hitting it, and you bump it. Now you keep this, because when you get a big bowl, you don't want that to go to waste. You're gonna be eating it. So, everybody, we're almost done. I can smell it, done, it's almost soft enough. When I pull it out, take it out, we're gonna get some of the soup into the bowls, lay our other stuff on, a little of the honey, and then lay the cheese. Then we're gonna cook that cheese on there, and Nick and I are gonna have a nice bowl of French onion soup. And Mom too. I'm eating mine first, because Mom might want it all. When I used to go to a store for my mother, she would say, pick me up a big quart of French onion soup. She also liked that walkabout soup. Here it is, it's time, baby, it's time. In the hospital. Ooh, whoa, look at that, people. Oh, wow, checking that out, heaven. Okay, now I'm gonna show you what you do. You need the mics. Now that wasn't bad. Now, you know, it's not like we had ladles, so you do this. Make sure you do it right. It is onion soup. You don't want to be cheap, and we're not. How's that, Nick? Nick, you like onion soup?
Some days, yeah.
All right. Don't be a hardhead. Now, you cook as much as you want. Now look at this. Now look at that suck up. Look at it sucking up. I'm gonna show you. Look at it doing it itself. Chef Larry knows what he's doing, bro. Now you do this. Here's the key. You get to know your microwaves, you get to know your times. Obviously, I really wasn't cooking this kind of food out here because I would go buy it. As you can see, it's a lot of work. We're gonna do one at a time, and you keep an eye on it. Ooh, smell that? Oh man, I'm gonna go get more bowls, putting this away. My brother will be by later. Maybe my sister, if they're nice to me, I'll give them a bowl. My brother will beg for it. You saw him eat the pasta. If they're nice, they get a bowl. If Nick's nice, he gets another bowl. Mom, she's gonna love it. My prediction. If she don't, she's out. You wanna talk just right. Push that down. Put it like that. Now, when you're doing this in your prison cell, if you got a cellie and he's got no money, he's gonna help. He's gonna clean, he's gonna do whatever. He's gonna help serve, stuff like that. You know, you can start figuring out ways to help each other. Either you help them or you kill them. Only two options in those kind of prisons. My buddy Paulie Tellini, right now, he's going, damn, Larry, you're good. He was a good cook too. All right, we're up with Nick. Oh, look at this, baby. Now Now you tell me, people, that didn't go right. Okay. Taste test time. With me. This is French onion soup, the way that goes, the mush in it, and the stuff, and... All right, Nick, come on around, buddy. Which one do you want?
The cooler one.
The cooler one?
Yeah.
Tell me how that's not bad. Tell me, be honest.
You gonna beat someone up for 30 more minutes in the microwave?
Listen, if I have to.
The onions are a little crunchy, but other than that, the flavor's good.
I think you're right. I could have cooked the onions a little bit more, but...
Who you got to stab?
Who is he? Guy Ferrari or the other guy?
Guy Ferrari.
Ferrari. What's it? And what's the other guy's name? Gordon Ramsay?
What about Bobby Flay? Didn't you beat up Rachel Ray?
Rachel Ray? Is she the broad? Man, is this good or what? Well, people, this is French onion soup. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the bowl, get another one, going to see my mom. Let's go see mom. Here is my French onion soup. Put it down, this is heavy. Okay, lay back, you ready?
Yes. Oh my, I got it.
Try it.
Well, no, if it's too hot.
It's not hot, it's not that hot. Just gonna blow on you.
Oh, it's too hot.
Okay, wait a minute.
When I eat it, I'll let you know.
No, Mom. Look.
Look, low.
Listen, I worked hard for this all night.
You're gonna get it all over.
No, I'm not getting it all over. Come on. Okay? Don't touch the cheese.
Oh, too hard.
But it's good. The taste.
Oh, the taste is good. But you gotta cook this more. To cook the onions. They're hard. Did you try it? No.
The onion's a little hard, but it's good. The onion won't kill you when they're hard. Oh, yeah, no, you don't like hard onions.
I don't have teeth.
Try the liquid. Try the sauce again. The soup itself, without the onion. The broth. Okay? See? So I just need to make the onions a little bit softer.
For me, yes.
For you.
And not this cheese in chunks.
Okay, but you see how good it is? Look at that, look at it. See, not there. A little bit too.
The onions are a little too hard, honey.
Is that it? I mean, the sauce, the broth's good?
The broth is good.
So I made that special
and the
broth.
cheese you gotta chop up, not one big chunk.
Man, Mom, it melts in there. It gets in there.
It
you know it's French onion soup. It comes in the round bowl. It's always chunked up like that.
This melts? How come it didn't melt?
It does melt, but it always does that in cheese. Come on, Mom. Am I wrong or right?
You're wrong.
Oh, who goes out to eat more, you or me?
You.
So who knows more?
You.
How's that taste?
I'm telling you how it...
Tastes good? The broth?
The broth is very good. And the onions would be good too if they were softer. They're too hard.
Okay.
And the cheese you don't put in one
Mama,
big
you know when you
cheese.
go to a restaurant, the round bowl, and it's on the top, and you're doing the same thing every time.
I never I had it in a restaurant, so yeah.
Okay. You want me to put it down for you, or are you liking it?
Yeah, I do. I'm telling you. What I
even got the look at the brown stuff. That's like the croutons. Yeah, go ahead. Put it on.
that?
Just try it. It's like the crouton thing they put up. Try it. Just try it. It's not too hot. So you'll be all right.
Not too hot for you. It's too hot for me.
How was it?
Good, very good. I'm telling you.
Good, keep doing that. Now, that's good. Cheese is good for you. Keep going, and pull it, and now eat the cheese. That cheese is good cheese. It's what's that other cheese?
I know. I'm not complaining about the taste. You don't put it in a big chunks like this. Sorry.
All right, now try it. Eat that.
I'm gonna end up leaving the cheese in here.
All right. But you'll eat that whole thing. Because it's only soup. I tell you, whenever I make you food, it's good, right?
Yes, but I'm telling the taste.
You know what recipe this is?
The taste, yes.
This is my prison recipe.
Yeah, I know you said that.
And I make prison recipes good, huh? Remember the pasta I had? Remember the, what else did you have? Oh, the egg stuff, the pizza stuff. There you go, now watch. All right, I just want to make you a bit, you know, I come over here and I stay with you, I take care of you. Well, you take care of me? Who takes care of who?
Nobody. You go all day and you never call me.
What are you talking about? I never call you. When did I go all day? I go out for 3 hours or 4 hours, I don't call you.
Yesterday.
It was 4 hours, man. I left at 4:30, we were home at 8:30, no?
You left earlier than 4:30.
Mom, I know we left at 4:30. We had to be at the bank. Nick will tell you. Nick, when did we leave yesterday? Be honest.
We left at 4:30.
Because we were rushing. We were rushing to get to the post office and the bank on time.
What time? Don't the banks close at
5. No, 6, but we had to get to the post office.
When is that for?
5.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, and we had to get it, and it's Friday too, so you know. There you have it. What did my mom say? My mom said, great taste, really tasty. She has no teeth, so she needs this onions real soft. Cheese comes like that, but hey, listen, I got somewhat of a pretty good approval from a 90-year-old woman. There you have it. That's prison French onion soup with Larry Long.
Good morning and shaka, ladies and gentlemen. Nice little quick 7:47 stream. Oh god, is that a second plane?